Yo, yo, yo. How are we doing? I don't think we got anybody here yet, but we probably will soon. How are we doing? It has been quite a few days now since I've streamed. And I'm about ready to get a shiny NIDORAN, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling it. I feel it in my bones a little bit. I feel like it'll happen, relatively soon. But, odds can be deceiving. Odds can be deceiving, but I hope it happens soon, and I'll explain why. I hope it happens a little sooner rather than later. There's kind of multiple reasons, but I'll explain as more people get in here. Right now, though, I'm gonna get started pretty shortly, and we're probably gonna go. If I don't get to 6,000, I'll get close. Probably like 57, 5,800 is like the minimum I'll do. Probably 5,800 is the number I'm looking at, but if I want to get to 6,000, I'll get to 6,000. I think is what I'm thinking. I think that's the move. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have much else to say. All I've got to do is start hunting. Hopefully some people join. I also gotta get my counter up because we're shiny hunting again. Of course, I gotta get my encounter counter up. All right, it's up. Hoa was on my screen. I've got a nice little YouTube video on the side to keep me distracted. On top of, my OBS and all that. Actually, let's turn the volume up a little bit. It shouldn't cut into the stream too much, but let me know if the video I'm watching on the side gets a little too loud. But yeah, let's get started. I'm already sped up, and today we are starting at 4,500 encounters. At least we're gonna get to 5,800. Maybe even potentially 6,000 if I'm feeling like it, but somewhere in that range. Or until NIDORAN shines, if it shines before then. Alright. Let us get started. Oh, it's moving a little slow. Huh. That is odd. Why is it moving so slow? Let me check if there's something bugging in my task manager that's causing a lot of my storage to be consumed. Oh, it is. Yeah, there's something taking up a lot of CPU. What is that? Yeah, because that's not, what is taking up so much CPU? We're gonna fix this shortly. I apologize. This is not happening before I joined. Why is it at like 70? That only adds up to like, sorry. Computer's being very strange right now. Well, I guess that also is kind of taking up a little bit, huh? I'm gonna close that. Nope, cancel, sorry. Alright, I think we should be good, I guess. It looks a little better now. Alright, let's try again. I think I have a repel on. I'll explain why I have a repel on when I get some people that join. But now we are at 4,501. There we go. I feel like we're making good pace now. Moving up and down is the optimal strat here. There's more area. I cannot tell you how much I want this to be a NIDORAN male over a NIDORAN female. I was getting to a point, like on Saturday and Sunday, where I was like, you know what? Obviously, I'd want the NIDORAN male war, but I'll take either. I still will take either, but like, I desperately want NIDORAN male way more than NIDORAN female. But I know because I want that now, I've just put that out into the world that the game is not going to answer my prayers, but it's all good. I'll hope that it does, but you know, you never know with RNG, dude. Actually, before I continue, I'm just gonna double check that I sound all good on YouTube, because I didn't do like the normal audio check that I usually do. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I sound fine. I think I sound fine. Okay. Okay. We're chilling now. Alright. Back to it. Same old stuff. That's not right. There we go. Alright, this will be 30 in. Praying that a pink drowsy never shows up on my screen. If there was any Pokemon I wanted to be shiny locked right now, it would be fucking drowsy. Let me tell you that. I wish everything on this route would get shiny locked at this very moment, except for the Nidorans. What I really wish, but you know, that's not how the world works. Still a solid 40% chance that I'm gonna have to phase for this thing, which would make me quite upset. But let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, god dang it. Bro, hit the Pokemon button twice. I hate when I mess up running from the Pokemon. That's like the easiest fucking part. Granted, all of this should be easy, but I find a way to make it difficult. Past 45 on encounters. Okay. God dang. Four, 555. Literally just takes one shining. Come on, man. Alright, the number 60 has not given me the luck today. Well, maybe not yet. I've lucky been eager to do these resets. I know that sounds crazy. Like, this seems like something I feel like a lot of people would dread, is like, oh, I gotta stream fucking shiny hunting, but unironically, I was happy to finish up school this week and go home and, you know, do some encounters. Normally, in my free time, I just play Pokemon games anyways. I refrained from doing that for a specific reason. If I feel as though if I play some of the older games, I'm technically sort of getting encounters in a way while not streaming them. Even if it's on a different game, it's still the same odds every time I run into a wild Pokemon. I don't want that to sort of affect this hunt in any sort of way. I probably am just overthinking it, but I don't know. So I refrained from playing any like other Pokemon games other than like Pokemon Go during the week. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna do something real quick. I just feel like my computer's running unusually slow. Yeah, I'm just tweaking. Oh, there's that. There's this. There's that. There's that. Alright, that should help. I think what I'll do is I'm going to turn on stream audio in a second. I'm going to play some music. Just for some background noise. Also, cause I noticed I'm not really even watching YouTube. Like, I think I'd rather have background noise right now than watch a YouTube video on the side. Which might be strange, but I don't know, it's what I'm feeling, so let me. All right. This is a little too. I don't know how to describe it. Gives me like cringe, like 12-year-old funk vibes, which is probably the worst insult you can give anybody's music. All right, let me hear how loud that is on stream. Why is my chat all the way over here? Can't even see if anybody's chatting if I wanted to. Nobody's here yet, but. All right, I just need to make sure that's not super duper loud. It's actually like perfect volume, I think. All right. All right, let's continue then. Might as well, right? All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. Why did I put my phone down? That's where my counter is. Ugh. There we go. All right. Shouldn't be any more pauses now. God willing. Oh, dude, it is so hot in my room. It's been getting very hot recently. In my, area of residence. I'm like in a fucking tank top and shorts, and I'm still like burning up in my room. It's a little tragic. I feel like a fat dad right now. Like a little bit of Canalive City. Staying with the Hoenn theme. Another Ditto. There are actually 2 purple Pokemon that turn blue with their shinies on this route, NIDORAN and Ditto. And Nidoran and the other and Nidoran female, the opposite. Those are blue and purple. twin leaf action. That looked like purple out of the corner of my eyes. I thought I got it, but I didn't. Well, now I got a purple one, but not the right one. I want a blue one anyways, I don't care. I want a blue NIDORAN. That's what I want. It's not blue. Alright, well, next encounter will be encounter number 4,600 for NIDORANs. Well, and I guess other things on this route. The rate at which NIDORANs are spawning right now is pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a lot of NIDORANs. It's so hot in this room, dude. Oh, that's why I feel like so gross right now. I don't got like a fan or anything either. It's crazy. Pokemon cooked so hard with all the freaking bike themes. They did not need to go so hard with the theme for literally biking. Did I turn on my desktop? Yeah, yep, I hear that, yeah. Making sure. I gotta do this again. The amount of progress I'll be able to make through this game once I get this NIDORAN is like, I'm like so close but so far. So painful. 'Has Pokemon ever made a bad song, bro? Like, genuine question. Like, is there any song in any of the Pokemon games that anybody, like, actively dislikes? Or, like, a decent consensus dislikes? Like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Not even Glaze. Like, just genuine question. Ugh. $150 encounters into the stream. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, NIDORAN. You know, I was complaining about Eevee, but, you know, now I'm starting to play with the thought that this NIDORAN might get to numbers like that again. Granted, Eevee's encounter number wasn't completely out of the blue. Like, it was over odds, but it was over odds by a few hundred. Like, that's not like a statistically improbable amount of encounters to go for a shiny. So, NIDORAN could get above that. There is a chance. Let's just hope that does not happen, but praying that my next and potentially last two hunts will be under odds, but you know. We got less than 4,000 to go for NIDORAN before we go above odds anyway, so like 3,500-ish away, a little over 3,500 away, pretty sure. Fucking title screen of Pokemon Red, or I guess Pokemon Fire Red. It could be either. 4, 6, 7, 7. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for that. I'm an old ass dude. You know, maybe the wild Pokemon just don't like that my Bayleaf's a little injured. Maybe if I healed it up to full health, they would respect me more as a trainer. Maybe that's what it is. I should beat this encounter. No, it's not. Thank God it wasn't. Shiny Pidgey would have pissed me off. Only 5% on this route, and it's like it'd be so useless on this team. It'd be another flying type on a team that's already going to have 3 flying types. And it would be the worst one of the 3 of the 4 then that it would be. And also, it doesn't help me progress the story at all, so I probably would just end up fucking boxing it. I'll still catch it, obviously, because it's like, I'm not gonna not catch a shiny, but I just wouldn't use it. I literally would have no use for it. Or I'd keep it until I got Ho-Oh. Probably that. Might as well have a full team, I guess. Why the hell was I looking forward to this? I think since it's been a few days, my brain inherently does not find shiny hunting as thrilling as it did a couple days ago, because I think I was still living off of the high from me getting my Eevee. And I think now that that high is like gone now, I think my brain is like, oh god, this is just boring. It won't be boring for too long, though. Eventually, hopefully soon, we will get our NIDORAN and we will be able to progress. This will be 4,700 right here. That's 470, there we go. I think my encounter rate luck is also just way worse today. I don't know what it is. I just realized this is Eternal Forest. Right, the remix was just a little interesting. Eternal Forest was like my favorite Pokemon theme of all time for a while. I think right now, I think it's been this way for a couple of years as well. I think my favorite Pokemon theme in general is Zinnia's battle theme from the Delta episode of Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Her theme is just really, really good. it's a great battle theme. Or I'd argue one of the better written characters in the Pokemon franchise. Call me crazy. Pokemon game franchise, I guess I should say, because I don't know too much about the anime. And she also had a really good team. As far as the Dragon type specialist went, she was pretty good. $47.27. I'm gonna listen back to stream just for a second because I feel like the music's getting a little louder and I can't tell what the blend is on my voice. Okay, the music is a little loud. Put it down. That should be better now. But still audible. Now I'm way more audible now. I bet. It's always good to double check that stuff. You never know. Is that a Ditto, by the way? It is. I couldn't see it. Out of the corner of my eye, I couldn't tell if it was a male NIDORAN or a Ditto. With the same color, but obviously the shape is different. Why is my counter not updating? Give me a second. That should be 31, by the way, now. There it is. Sorry, my counter was bugging. Nope, not that. There we go. I thought that Abra looked darker than the other ones, but that's not even what the shiny is. It has like a pink vest instead of, or like a pink shirt instead of a brown one. Infinitely curious what Game Freak's obsession was with making psychic types yellow and brown in Gen 1. Just such a strange... Is it the last two colors? I think if you told me, hey, we're making a psychic type, it's like pinkish, or like a darker pink. Not like violet, like a darker pink sort of color. For the actual, like, typing itself. Like when you see the label. What color should we make the Pokemon? Even if you told me, oh, you can't say dark pink. I'm telling you right now, I'm not saying yellow. I probably would have said, like, red or something. Like, yellow and brown is like the last two colors I think of if I was making colors for a psychic type. I accidentally used a fucking move. Nice. Oh, what's up, Overlord? How we doing? Or Nick. Almost 250 encounters in as you are joining. God, dude. How do I keep fucking hitting the N button on accident? It keeps shifting the screen. Sorry if I sound like a little exasperated. It is so hot in my room right now, and I have no fan. I feel like a child trapped in a heated car, which is a real issue, by the way. I shouldn't joke about that. That was bad, but I'm very hot right now. I'm probably gonna have to take a water break soon. I'm not gonna lie. Also, now that you're here, I actually do want to explain something. I think you're still here anyways. I got the moonstone. This was a thing I was kind of talking about the first couple days of doing this hunt. Like the moonstone's gonna be hard because there's no literal location I can go to get a guaranteed one. So I'm probably gonna have to bike back and forth until I get calls from my in-game mom saying that she, bought me something, and then I'm gonna have to go to the Pokemart and keep talking to the market dude until he gives me a moonstone. But that was really inefficient, to say the least. I did still get a moonstone legitimately. I did not hack. Honest to God, hand on heart, I did not hack in a moonstone. I did not do anything like that. What I did is I went to the Pokeathlon Dome, which is west of Goldenrod, and I just, on speed up, I just did the frickin' challenges or whatever until I got 3,000 points. And the little gift shop, or the award shop that they have there, every day the stone changes. There's an evolution stone you can purchase for 3,000 points, and every day the stone changes. And as I was looking this up on Monday, searching up other methods potentially on how to get the moonstone, since I was really struggling, I found out that conveniently when I was looking it up on Monday is also the day in the Pokeathlon Dome when you can get a moonstone. And at first I was hesitant because it's I wanted to do literally everything with this run on stream. But in my head it's there's no shot I'm gonna frickin' I don't think it's that serious of a thing to where anybody's gonna accuse me of cheating it. It took me 30 to 45 minutes to... I think it took me 45 minutes to get all the points to buy the moonstone. And I just did the speed challenges over and over again until I, did it. And the reason it took me so long even on speed up is because, when you're on speed up, you're obviously not playing the games the best. There were times where I slowed down and tried to play them better, but it's also hard on a ROM because I don't have a stylus, and a lot of the games are designed for a stylus. My mouse is not very efficient because I have a trackpad. But I did get the moonstone legitimately. And on hard. I didn't do it the way I said I was going to, where I was gonna run back and forth, have my mom do it, and get the moonstone for me. But I did get it through the Pokeathlon Dome. I just didn't do it on stream because I couldn't. The only day I can get it, the moonstone through the Pokeathlon Dome, is Monday. I'm pretty sure. Do you remember Tales of Snorio? Yes. I do remember Tales of Snorio. Yeah, I'm happy. Because, unironically, I think I was more worried about the moonstone than I was about getting the shiny. I was worried I was going to have to take longer to get the fucking moonstone than to get this NIDORAN. That would have sucked. But, thank God I found a somewhat efficient way to get one. And I also kind of thought through my, Nidoking's moveset. I think it's going to have... I'm not going to be able to get a poison type move for a while, because it would require, in order to get Poison Jab by level up, I would need to get Nidorino all the way into level 43 or something, or 44, something like that, to get Poison Jab, because Nidoking doesn't learn a lot of level up moves. It gets a couple, but it doesn't learn a lot of them. It gets Earthquake, Thrash, and some other stuff to level up, but it doesn't get a poison type move. The only one it really gets is fucking Poison Sting, unless you level up a Nidoran hella high, which, again, I can't really do that. I need the Nidoking relatively soon. So I'm probably not going to be running a poison type move on my Nidoran, on my Nidoking, which is fine. I have another poison type to cover for that. But Nidoking's moveset is so versatile when you have TMs. Like, it can get Thunderbolt, it can get Surf. I'm probably going to run, for now, I'm probably going to run something like Dig, Thrash, Surf, and Thunderbolt. And when I need Strength, I'll probably do Strength instead of... I'll probably give it the Strength HM instead of Thrash. Either that or I'll give it to Gyarados. But after I get Nidoking, I'm pretty much sorted on HMs for the rest of the game because Nidoking gets about every... I think pretty much every single HM except for Fly. So, there might be a point where my Nidoking literally just becomes an HM slave. I'm not sure yet. It's already getting one in Surf, because that's literally what I'm doing this whole hunt for anyways. But Nidoking's also going to be, you know, a decent asset to the team. I kind of needed some sort of ground or fighting type to cover a lot more, you know, types of super effective damage. Been playing it, it's so good. I'll admit, I obviously did a little playthrough through, like, I think, like, what was it, like, the first gym or something in that game, I think. And it wasn't bad. I think the story was okay. The graphics had a lot more to be desired, though, and it... As much as I thought I was going to play it again, I did not find a lot of replayability, personally. But also, I feel like I'm getting to a point where... what's it called? Like, I don't know, not a lot of games have been entertaining me recently. Like, I literally just play Pokemon. Like, I feel like such, like, a chud. How can I learn Thunderbolt? I don't know. Nidoking learns everything. If you just pull up Nidoking's freaking learn set in Heartgold and Soul Silver, you will be scrolling for a while to see how many TMs it can learn. It can learn so much shit. It gets, like, I think it can get Ice Beam, too. It's like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Dig, Earthquake, obviously, Sludge Bomb, Poison Jab. It gets pretty much every single HM. It gets Surf, which I think that in itself is already wild. And the thing is, its special attack isn't great, but playthrough-wise, it's not bad. Like, it has better special attack than Gyarados. Unironically, Surf on Nidoking is probably going to do more damage than Gyarados. Because since Gyarados is a guaranteed shiny, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna soft reset until I catch an Adamant one. Or one with a good nature. Either Jolly or Adamant. Because, like, it's guaranteed to be shiny every time. So there's no worry. Like, I don't have to settle for, you know, a bad nature. Also, we passed 4,800. Yeah, I'm gonna run a mixed Nidoking, so I hope I get some nature that, like, raises speed and lowers defense, or, like, something that doesn't really touch the attacks. I'll take a neutral nature, to be honest. I don't want any of my attacks to get lowered with whatever nature that this thing gets. Like Hasty, or I'll even take a bulkier one if it gives me the opposite of Hasty. I'd be fine with that, too. Like, really Hasty, Relaxed, Naive, Sassy. Any of those would be nice. Brave, even, or Quiet. Could be cool. I just don't want any of the attacks to get lowered. Pretty much any nature that doesn't do that. It's a lot better now. Interesting. It updated. One game I'm really waiting to update is freaking Lumion Legacy, dude. When I think about Lumion Legacy, it kind of makes me mad. Like, obviously I love that game. I've recorded quite a few videos on that game of me, like, you know, hunting in that game, hunting for Gammas in that game, of course. I don't, you know, no shade to Lumion Legacy, but also full shade. Their updating schedule is preposterous. Like, you know it's bad when, like, GTA 6 is probably gonna come out. Not probably. Definitely gonna come out before we probably even get the 6th gym in that game. That game's been out since 2019, and it's still only halfway done. You know how crazy that is? For a Roblox game with, you know, a decent funded team and I'm pretty sure a decent sized developer team to be taking that long. Because the thing is, they have so many fans that are willing to pretty much draft Lumion ideas for them. They could literally just, for the rest of the game, take suggestions from people that have already drawn Lumion concepts. All they need to do is just fucking code in those Lumions. Which obviously, you know, is going to take a while, but no shot that takes, you know, literal years to get one part of the game out. I think it was 2022 or 2023 when the last Lumion Legacy update came out. I know the game does not take that long. I know with certainty there's no way in hell the game takes that long. You can say whatever you want. Like, I used to be a defender of this, where I was like, the game obviously is going to take longer. They're making their own creatures and stuff. You got to think about how long it's going to take. It shouldn't take 2 or 3 years. Like, if we're being so dead ass. Please add controller support. That too. They should add controller support as well. It doesn't affect me, but I imagine that's annoying. It's a good game, though. Like, it's a great game, and I think, you know, it was one of the best things, if not the best thing they could have made after losing Pokemon Brick Bronze. It still has a similar feel to that game, which is hard to do given that you can't use any of the fucking same models or cries at all from Pokemon. The fact that they somehow still made it have that Pokemon Brick Bronze-esque feel, I think, is impressive. And they reused characters from Pokemon Brick Bronze and like pretty much built on that storyline. Like, they had it going for them so hard. That's why they had hundreds of thousands of people playing the game when it first dropped. They sold their momentum ridiculously hard, though. Like, if they had just updated the game frequently and didn't worry so much about fucking events, oh my god, dude. That shit would have been out already. That shit would be at, like, you know, tens of thousands, if not still, like, hundreds of thousands of players today, bro. That's why Pokemon Brick Bronze did so good. Like, they were on top of their shit during those days. Now they just don't care. The game's a cash grab. It's to the point where Pokemon Brick Bronze copies on Roblox get more than Lumion Legacy. That's how bad it is now. And I'd say I feel bad, but they kind of did it to themselves. Sorry. Random rant, but yeah. So I have not played it. It's a good game. I'm talking a lot of shit about it right now. The parts of the game that they do have out are actually really good. Like, it's actually a really good game. It's just, they don't update. Which makes me so mad. And what pissed me off more is that they had a little announcement recently where they were like, listen, we're gonna push back, like, the anniversary event or whatever to really focus on our top priority, which is making the next route. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That is not your top priority. That was your top priority. This shit would have been done, like, literally years ago. Literally years ago if this was your top priority. Like, don't do that. Like, don't pretend like you cared about this shit the whole time, bro. You were making several events before you even thought of updating the game. Like, don't even do that. Like, I hate when people are dishonest in any capacity. And I saw that, and that made me so mad. Like, they could have been upfront about it and be like, you know what, we've really been putting off on doing the next route. We're now going to prioritize this. They made it sound like, though, it's always been their top priority. Which is like, no. No, it hasn't. Like, don't do that. And hell, maybe I would have stuck to being a Lumion Legacy YouTuber if they had. Like, I was literally thinking about just strictly, like, when I started my channel, I literally was thinking about just strictly staying toward Lumion Legacy. And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll branch off into other Roblox games. And then Roblox itself got boring, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play anything now. And now my channel is moving more towards a Pokemon direction. I'm still debating whether I want to fully rebrand towards Pokemon or not. Because I really enjoy these games. But I don't think I'm going to do a full, like, rebrand where I'm, like, strictly going to become a PokeTuber, because I think there will be a point where I start to get bored of Pokemon, too. Like, I think eventually, you know, after a while, you know, I'll probably find some other game I like, and I'll probably want to record that or something. So, I might have a phase on my channel where I'm basically just playing Pokemon, but it probably won't be the only thing I play ever for the rest of my channel's duration, if that makes sense. Alright, at 4,900, I'm gonna go get some water, dude. I'm sweating bullets in my chair right now. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm gonna ask my parents if we have a fan or something. I don't think we do, but dude, I would kill for one right now. I would literally kill. I'm so hot right now. Freaking blazing hot in my room. Lords of the Fallen? What's that game about? And where can I play it? And how much does it cost? A lot of questions, sorry. But I'm curious. It sounds like a cool game. Just from the title, it sounds pretty goated. That's another thing though. I've been trying to play. I've tried a few games on stream, on Steam. Sorry. Oh, what's up, Alex? How we doing? I've tried a few games on Steam recently that like, and I bought like 3 games, and then I just refunded them all because like I didn't like any of them. But I think I'm just not looking at the right games. But that's the thing about games is like I wish there was like a free trial for like almost every game on Steam where you could play it for free for like 30 minutes to an hour. Just to see what it was like, so you didn't have to go through the commitment of buying it and then having to refund it and wait for your money to get put back. It's like Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring, but I've heard Elden Ring was really good. So I actually would be kind of intrigued to play a game that's Elden Ring-esque. Without actually playing Elden Ring, because I feel like Elden Ring's so dead now. This is coming from the guy that recorded a Street Fighter 4 stream, though, so... I see that you messaged me on Discord, Alex. That's 70. I thought I saw sparkles for a second. And I got mad because I saw it was Drowsy out of the corner of my eye, but then I looked up and saw that it was yellow, so we're fine. Drowsy shiny is pink. Way easier. Interesting. Okay. Well, I suck at games, so that could either... I mean, I'm like in like game purgatory where like I can never excel at games, but I can always like get to a point where I'm okay if I play enough. You don't know how much it costs on Steam. I mean, I could pretty much buy any game on Steam. I have $50 that my friend gave for my birthday to buy any Steam game. And keep in mind, my birthday was almost 2 months ago, and I still haven't found a game that I want to play. I've bought, like I said, I went through a process where I bought one game and then I refunded it because I didn't like it, and then I bought another game and I refunded it because I didn't like it, and I bought another game, then I refunded it because I didn't like it. So I'm waiting until I get one. For now, though, we're just doing this, hoping, you know, Nido Blue shows up. I don't know why I said Nido Blue, because that technically is NIDORAN female. Shiny male. Shiny NIDORAN male. I didn't have to speak in riddles. I was rewatching shorts today of my Emerald Nuzlocke. I definitely want to continue that when I finish this. My fear is that I might not have the footage anymore. That's a serious fear I have. I might not have the footage anymore. I think I do. If I lost the footage though, I think, because I did, here's the thing. I did a couple gyms that I recorded a while ago. Like, I recorded the process of me getting through, I think, Norman and Winona in Pokemon Emerald. And I just never posted them. Like, I have the footage, and I think I even have a brief script for one of them. but I just never, you know, recorded, like, fully finished editing them. And I still hope I have those, because I do want to finish that Emerald Nuzlocke series. I haven't seen my Mario theme-named team in a minute. Name-themed team, I think, is the best way to phrase that. Just realized. I do want to say thank you guys for being here, like, pretty much every stream. Like, I really appreciate it. It keeps me saner, you know, to be able to talk to at least a couple people. So you send me something on Discord, Alex. Alright, I'm gonna do one more encounter after this. I'm not gonna look at it, but I will leave it on screen. In case it is the shiny, it'll be encounter number 4900. I might take a little bathroom break. I'm definitely gonna go get water, because I'm very thirsty. I probably won't be gone for more than 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll be back to do probably another 900 encounters or so. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. At least it's turning dark outside, so now, like... Probably gonna get a little cooler. Ah, man. I'm freaking dying in here. I got water, though, so... Got a little bit of help, a little bit of assistance. Oh. Alright, let's continue. And for the sake of the people you know, I would not name drop schools that they go to. I'm just gonna do that just for, you know, for your privacy. Is that 4902? Yeah, okay. When was your spring break, by the way? just out of curiosity. That's Yama. I can see that out of the corner of my eyes. That's the second Yama I've gotten this stream. Spring break was last week? Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, I think my spring break was last week too. Yeah. That's cool. Did y'all do anything fun? Sorry, I'm messaging somebody right now. Alright. Ooh, this is a what game is this from? I know this is a theme that they used in Pokemon Brick Bronze. The National Park theme. Yeah, this one's nostalgic for multiple reasons. Alex, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about it, but I did get the Moonstone from the Pokeathlon Dome, since if you do the contest at the Pokeathlon Dome, every Monday you can get a Moonstone for 3,000 points. So I did that off stream. I said I was gonna do the whole thing where I would wait for my mom to buy me one, but I figured the Pokeathlon Dome would be much more efficient, and it was. So, I got a Moonstone now, so I don't need to worry about that. All that's left is to, you know, get the NIDORAN. There we go, there's another Yama. I think it's been like 30-ish encounter since the last one. That one was under odds. I don't think you'd understand how crazy it would be if I got a fucking shiny Yama. It's like take what the shiny odds are and multiply it by 100. Those are the odds of me getting a shiny Yama. If that happened as my first phase of this hunt, I don't even know how I'd react. Fucking crazy that would be. It wouldn't really be the most useful on my team. Have I caught any good Pokemon in Oh, another Yama. Jesus Christ. Like 4 encounters since the last one. I think my most recent, like, good catch... Well, I guess rare. I got, like, a shiny Spearow, I think, like, a week or so ago. I think that actually might have been before Spring Break. I'm not sure if that counts. But in terms of, like, good Pokemon, I had done, like, this Team Rocket raid, and I was able to catch, like, a Snorlax that had good IVs, and I was able to purify it, and it was, like, 2200 CP when I just off-rip, like, after purifying it, which was really good. And it has good IVs, so I'm probably going to work that Snorlax up so that I can maybe use it in Great League or something, but... Not Great League, Ultra League. My best Pokemon right now is like an Ursaluna, I think it's like 2700 CP. I'm not that good at Pokemon Go, because I know people that have like Pokemon with 3000 or 4000, so I'm not there yet. I'm still like level 33 or 34, I think. $49.49. God, I'm sweating so bad. It's so freaking. It's not even the fact that it's hot. It's like humid, so like I can barely sweat either. God, so bad. I think Pokemon Go kind of reveals locations. I'm pretty sure it does at the very least, or it gives, you know, if I sent you gifts and stuff, it would, you know. I'm not trying to add anybody I don't know personally on Pokemon Go. Also, for your safety, you probably shouldn't do that either. I'm not dangerous personally. I'm just saying. It's like, okay, I'm not really convincing anybody by saying I'm not dangerous. I probably don't sound the most trustworthy, but I'm not. Sorry. I'm just saying for reference, I wouldn't add anybody you don't know on Pokemon Go, because obviously, you know, they can see your location and stuff. I'm pretty sure, or at least, you know, have a good guess of what your location is. No, don't say sorry. I'm letting you know more so for your personal sake. It's just not a smart thing to do. I'm just looking out for you, that's all. 33 encounters away from 5,000, which take us halfway to 10K. You know, God forbid we need to get there, but 10K is always a possibility, as unfortunate as that is. It's more than a possibility. It's actually like, in the grand scheme of shiny hunting, it's not super improbable to get to 10K encounters for a shiny. I see a lot of people get their shinies though in like the 4,000s and 5,000s and 6,000s though, and it's like, yeah. Granted, I've had a couple decent strokes of luck, but I wish I would get I wish I'd get like a shiny hunt that was like kind of in that sweet spot where it was like, it wasn't super lucky, but like it was lucky enough. Like somewhere in the 3,000s, 4,000s, like 2,000s is a little too lucky. Like that's like so lucky that your next hunt's gonna go over odds. Like 3,000s and 4,000s, you know. I feel like those are nice numbers when shiny hunting. Like I think it's a nice sweet spot of you went a lot of encounters, but you didn't go so many encounters. You know what I mean? Like, it's enough to get a good shiny reaction, but not enough to where you're like, oh my god, I was here forever. Oh, I do feel like getting a little cooler outside. I never thought with how the, you know, few weeks it's been recently where I live that, you know, I'd be wishing for it to get colder, but here we are. It's too hot for the springtime, bro. It's summer weather in the fucking spring. Oh, that NIDORAN looked different for a second. I was tweaking. The music is so nice. Gotta love a little palette town. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon theme from any of the games at all? It could be a town, it could be a battle theme with a trainer, it can literally be anything. It could be a route. It could be a wild encounter music. I think the wild encounter music in Pokemon Fire Red was some of my favorite music for a while. Because they went so hard with that one for no reason. Ditto. Three more and we're at 5K. Alright. Diamond and Pearl? Which theme from Diamond and Pearl? That's 5,000, by the way. It's a mill NIDORAN, which is my target. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Hold on. I mean, I've seen a little bit about ZA. I know friends that have ZA. Not even just YouTube. Like I know friends that have ZA, so I know a little bit about the game, and I know, you know, some of the new megas and stuff, but I don't know a lot about the game in general. I think it's based in Kalos though, if I remember correctly. Technically speaking, I know I saw some stuff about like Lumio City in there, so I think it's based in Kalos somewhat. The Elite Four battles in Sinnoh was really good, and Sinnoh were really good. Not even Cynthia's theme, just the Elite Four members had some really epic battle themes. I do agree with that. That's a good take. I remember it vividly. I remember those themes vividly. Very good themes. I think those are some of the best Elite Four themes. I think those do the best job at encapsulating, you know, the moment of what kind of battle you're in. I think the only battle themes I think I like more than that are the champion theme in Pokemon Red and Fire Red, or Leaf Green, I guess, and Zinnia's theme from the Delta episode of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. There's probably other themes I might like more, but I mean, the Elite Four theme in Sinnoh is definitely up there. I think the battle theme that genuinely gives me the most chills though is the champion battle in Pokemon Red and Blue, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, I still think that's the best champion theme they've ever made. It's so fucking intense. D21. We're over halfway to 10K. That's crazy. I haven't even done too many streams of this specific hunt. Would have been nice if it showed up quick, but you know. Can't win them all. It's making up for early shinies in the earlier part of this run. Hopefully we'll land on a high note with Hoa, though. Remember, this could still be a high note. Like, 5,000, you know, if this happens in the 5,000s, it's still not bad. Even if it happened in the 6,000s, it wouldn't be that bad. 7,000s is where it starts to, you know, even if it's under odds, it's obviously, it's still not the luckiest. Because at that point, you've already passed the median to get, you know, to have been 50% likely to see a shiny, statistically speaking. You know, over 1,000 encounters you go by the time you get to the 7,000, so. I'll take a shiny in the 5,000s or 6,000 range. God. 50-33. Also, I did the math. If I'm able to keep up at the same pace I was keeping up for when I started doing this hunt, I should have, at the absolute minimum, I'll hit 13,000 by the time, you know, by the end of Sunday, which, you know, God forbid I need to get to 13K, but that is the absolute minimum number I will hit, assuming I'm able to keep up the same pace I was. Which, again, no promises, but I think I will be, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make plans this weekend or anything. Oh, the reinforced thing. I was just talking about themes from Red and Bloom as well. $50-50 will be this next encounter right here. There it is. Still don't understand why Gen 1 had a weird theme with making every psychic type yellow and brown. That makes no sense to me. Let's talk about that before you guys joined. That's probably the last color I would have ever thought to make a psychic type was yellow or brown. That was like an ongoing theme with psychic types in Gen 1. Another Yama. If we get luckier with the Yamas now. I'm a back-to-back with a Ditto. That's a rare sequence right there. Probably not shiny rare, but you know. Rare sequence nonetheless. As boring as shiny hunting can be sometimes, what I can't say is that it's not calming. This is a pretty calming, like chill, laid-back activity. I've gotten to a point where I've started to appreciate even the process of, like, at least started to appreciate it. I'm not sure if I fully appreciate it yet, but at least started to appreciate the process of, just kind of sitting here doing encounters, Just chilling out, laid back, listening to music, occasionally responding to chat messages, all that. There's really, worse things that I could be doing right now. Maybe there's better things I could be doing too, but that's besides the point. God, I cannot type. Getting closer to 5100 now. The Dragonair? What Dragonair? Oh, your Dragonair. And ironically, what you could do, if you already have a Mon that could fly, go find 2 locations that have rare candies if you're too lazy to grind. Just search up rare candy locations in whatever game you're playing. I'm not sure if you're playing an actual Pokemon game or if you're playing, like, you might be playing, like, a Brook Bronze copy. I'm not sure where I find rare candies in that game, to be honest. If you're not playing, like, a mainstream Pokemon game, just ignore that. But that's what I would do. Otherwise, just grind. Unless there is a way to get rare candies, I'm not sure. What I'd recommend personally, though. Rare candies are good. Makes certain things just so much more efficient. Is this surf music from Holland? I didn't even check, but I think that's what that was. It's a lot different from Pokemon Brook Bronze. Fair. D100, there we go. I'm in my schedule for next semester of college recently. And sorry, this is a random tangent, but sorry, I just lost my train of thought while I said that I was going to go off on a random tangent. But I'm in my schedule for college recently, and I was able to concoct a schedule where I basically would only have to go physically into school 2 days of the week. Like Tuesday and Thursday would be taking this online class, I might still go in though, because I know I have friends at school, and I'm probably gonna want to see them. So I'm probably not gonna be want to be home all day. So I'll probably still go in on Tuesday and Thursday. But I don't have to physically go into any classrooms on those days at the very least. And I can just hang out with friends at school, which that's nice. The days, but that's only going to be like that for the first half of the semester because one of the classes I'm taking is only active for like the second half of the semester and not the first half. So I'm not sure. I forgot what days that tack onto. I think those tack on to my online class days, if I remember correctly. So I think once those come into play in the latter half of the fall semester, then I'll actually have to be going into class, but at least for the first half, you know. Just Monday and Wednesday. And granted, the schedule I do have on Monday and Wednesday could be better, but I'm very happy with the schedule I made. Yeah, college is nice. I mean, depending on where you go to, because some colleges I'm not sure what the policy on making your schedule is at other colleges, but if you go to a college where you can make your schedule, it's handy. You got Dragonite? Nice. Dragonite's so good. Like, imagine being the first pseudo-legendary ever and still withstanding the test of time and being such a goated pseudo-legendary even 8 generations later. It probably will be 9 generations after the fact. I don't think Dragonite is my favorite pseudo-legend. I love the 2 from Hoenn probably the most of any of them. And I probably like Tyranitar a little bit more. But I like Dragonite more than Goodra. It's close between Dragonite and Hydreigon. Hydreigon I think looks cooler, but I think I'd rather use a Dragonite in battle. I think Como is great in battle, but I think Dragonite is still more charming in my opinion. I like Como. I think Como is one of the coolest designed Pokemon ever. But I'm not sure what I should prefer between that and Dragonite. I like Dragonite more than Dragapult. Again, I think Dragapult's better PvP-wise, but Dragonite's just got Aura. And then Gen 9, pretty much the same thing. I like Dragonite more than Baxcalibur, even though I probably would use Baxcalibur over Dragonite PvP. It's not all about PvP sometimes, in terms of, what Pokemon I like. Which is, it's good. I'm happy I don't judge everything by how competitively viable it is. It plays like a small role in my head, but clearly not the biggest role, because, my favorite Pokemon's Rowlet. And, I don't think anybody's running EVO Light Rowlet in Showdown anytime soon. Dragonite's sick, though. Really, my 4-leaf clover-esque Pokemon really isn't drawing in the luck for me so far. Which is unfortunate. Because, dude, once I get this NIDORAN, I'm going to be able to fly through this game. Until I get to Ho-Oh. Once I get Ho-Oh, it really is just me flying through the game. Until I get to Red. And then from there, once I get to the part where I'm going to have to battle Red, I'm going to decide whether I want to Humble Gear or not. If I use the Master Ball on Ho-Oh, I don't think I am. My favorite mythical? Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on. Let's start from Gen 1. I'm gonna go up. Mew, very good. Mew's a very good one. Darkrai's a good pick. I don't think it's my pick. Darkrai's a good pick though. I can't hate on that. Mew I like more than Celebi. I think I like Mew more than Jirachi. And then there's a couple in Gen 4. Was that? No, there was... Is Fiona and Manaphy Gen 2? Or I forget what Gen Fiona and Manaphy were. I don't know why. I'm like, was that Gen 4? Or was that Gen 2 or Gen 3? I don't even remember what... No, they weren't Gen 2. I don't think they were Gen 3 either. I think they were Gen 4. I'm not sure. Fiona and Manaphy aren't my favorite, but I remember them. Shaymin's up there. I think I like Shaymin a little bit more than Mew. I think I like Shaymin more than Darkrai as well. Victini is... Oh. Yeah, Victini is really good. Unironically, it's between Shaymin and Victini for me. I think for a decent chunk of time it was Victini, but I don't know. Recently, Shaymin's really been growing on me. I think I would say Shaymin, but Victini is like right there. They might as well be tied, to be honest. But I think Shaymin is like literally just edges it out. Specifically Shaymin Sky form though. If we're going off of base forms, I'm choosing Victini. But if we're including Shaymin Sky form, which I don't see why we wouldn't, yeah, I'm choosing Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin is also just an incredible shiny. Incredible shiny. So good. I love when they give cool Pokemon good shinies. And I hate when they give cool Pokemon bad shinies. Gengar. Not... Oh, actually, no. I didn't even mean to say Gengar, but that is true. Gengar. Garchomp. Sorry, bad cough. They're all weak to the same Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean they're all weak to the same Pokemon? Well, I mean, I guess a lot of them are Psychic types. But there's some that aren't. I mean, like I said, Shaymin and Darkrai are unique in their own right, that they're not Psychic types. I think every other gen was a Psychic type mythical, though. All weak to Sceptile, how? Or are they all weak to Sceptile? Almost at 5,200, by the way. Without negative diffs Darkrai? Does Sceptile get bug type moves? I don't remember. To be honest though, I could see that. I think if you had like a choice specs Sceptile, unironically that probably could fry a Darkrai, but I'm not sure if it would be able to tank a hit from a Darkrai. I'm getting a lot of hoo-hoots. I don't know why I pronounce the H's so much. Hoot. I think it's how most people pronounce it. Oh, in the anime, yeah. Oh, I do barely remember. Yeah, I think my friend told me about this. How, like, was it Ash's Sceptile that beat a Darkrai? I do vaguely remember this. And didn't it, like, tie a Latios or something? Or am I thinking of a different Pokemon? Which Latios and Latios are legendaries, I'm pretty sure, not mythics, but... It tied a Latios, was I right about that? I forget, I think Sceptile, like, had, like, a generational run against, like, legendary and mythical Pokemon, where it was either beating them or drawing against them. I think it did, yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. Because I remember my friend was glazing at Ash's Sceptile to me one day. I still vaguely remember some of the details. My friend also showed me how Bide looked in the anime, and they made that move look so much cooler in the anime than it ever will be in the games ever. Bide looks like it's fucking Hyper Beam. Should have gave that treatment to my boy Greninja. He was almost there. To be fair, he was almost there. Literally was just Alon's Charizard. That's it. But I still think that Greninja got its fair share. I mean, it was the closest any of Ash's Pokemon ever got to making him champion, so... Yeah. All it takes is one lucky encounter. That's all it takes. That being said, I'm not convinced it's gonna happen this stream. Hopefully tomorrow, though. Hopefully I'll be able to stream twice tomorrow. I should be able to. See if anything pops up in my, actual day-to-day life, though. Oh. Oh, why am I already getting tired? It's freaking 8 o'clock. 8:30. 8:38. On the dot. At least where I am. Should be earlier for you guys, I imagine. Favorite legendary? Ooh. There's a couple that come to mind. Groudon was my favorite for a while. I gotta do the thing again where I think through all of them. Mewtwo's cool. I've never had like serious attachment to Mewtwo, but it's it's Mewtwo. It's obviously nobody hates Mewtwo. Gen 2, there's the legendary dogs, and I think that's it. Gen 3 obviously had an elite lineup. There was Rayquaza, there was Deoxys, there was Groudon, Kyogre. Oh, fucking Dialga. It might be Dialga. Giratina, I think, is the one you're referring to. Giratina is also great. I think it's Dialga. Yeah, I would say Dialga is probably my favorite. But Groudon is up there, Rayquaza is up there. I also really like Necrozma. So that whistling might have been really loud. I've always loved Dialga. So cool. 5250, by the way. It's a Yama I can see out of the corner of my eyes. Yamas are like serving like the Dunsparce purpose at the Zubat for the Zubat hunt. Where it's like every now and then I see, like every now and then when I was hunting Zubat, I'd see a Dunsparce. Be like, oh, Dunsparce, it's a 1% chance. That's cool. Gets me a little something to be like kind of interested about. It's like, oh, cool, 1% chance. That's basically what the Yamas are doing for me right now. It's like, oh, I see one. I'm like, oh, cool. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Not quite a shiny though. Not quite a shiny NIDORAN, I should specify. Don't give me a fucking Drowsy or an Abra, please. If I was if I was a Demon Slayer universe, what Blood Demon art would I have? I don't think anybody's watching this VOD, but for the record, obviously, there might be some spoilers. Ooh. I would probably choose... I would choose upper ones with like the Moonblade shit. That shit is so cool. I think that's the one I would choose. I forget what his demon name was. Why am I forgetting what his demon name was? I know his human... I don't know why I'm remembering his human name, Michikatsu, but I'm not remembering what his fucking demon name was. That's so strange how I'm remembering his... That's how you know I read the manga, though. I want his Blood Demon art. Doma's a good one. Doma also has a really good one. The ice is cool. He can, like, freeze your fucking blood. Which, again, I don't know how the fuck he lost. Given that he could do that. I mean, I guess it's because that chick held her breath and stuff. Kokoshiba, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why I remembered his fucking human name, Michikatsu, but I didn't remember Michikatsu Tsugikuni, but I didn't remember his fucking his demon name, which is like what he's introduced as. He got nothing on Yorichi, unfortunately, but I think he has the coolest Blood Demon art. But Doma's is sick too. I think Akaza also had a really good one too. Most of the upper demons have good ones, other than upper 4. I forget the bitch with the mandolin or whatever. Hers is lame. I'm forgetting the dude that almost killed I'm forgetting the dude that almost did get killed by Moichiro. The water dude in the vase. He also kind of had a cool one too. Gyoko, was it? Or no, that's not it. Was that his name? Or am I stupid? It was. I think it was like GYO something. Who am I killing first? I'm killing Guillaume in his sleep if I'm trying to win. If I'm trying to win, I'm getting to Guillaume in his sleep. I'm killing that guy first, bro. Either him or Tanjiro. Or both. I'm killing one of them first. They're the biggest threats, easily. I'm going up to them in their sleep and I'm killing them. But if we're talking about, like, who would I kill first, just because I don't like them, because I love Guillaume and I love Tanjiro. Guillaume is my favorite Hashira. Not just because he's the strongest, he also is, I think he's just a really cool character. I would. Who's a character I like disliked? Demon Slayer. Oh, God, it's been a minute. I don't remember. Who did I not like? That I kind of wanted dead from the human side. I don't really think there was anybody I really disliked. Now that I'm thinking about it, so I guess I'll just stick with my answer. Like, I know some people find Zenitsu annoying, but I like Zenitsu. Almost at 5,300, by the way. Next encounter will be our 5,300th encounter on Route 35. It's an Avro. Nice. Alright, hold on. My brother's asking me to do him a favor real quick. It's gonna take like, shouldn't take too long. Just take like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get an encounter though, so you guys can see if I get a shiny or not. Didn't take too long. I didn't see your answer. Nah, I didn't send. All I saw was and running away. Oh, by the way, nice, Alex. How was the grill? Sorry, I was drinking water. Killing Tanjiro's parents running away, that's evil. That's evil. That's basically how the story started, though, no? Isn't that exactly how the story began? Was some demon killing his parents? That's what inspired him to become a demon slayer. And that and also trying to get his sister back. Sister 2, no survivors? Damn. You're horrible, bro. That's crazy. You're just mean. Oh, you might power him up more than he already would have been, bro. You're still low-key starting his freaking villain arc anyways. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Somebody needs to check you out, man. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope you are too. A large, formidable tree. I don't give a fuck. Move countries? He'll find you. Oh, he'll find you. If he was able to find some of the upper rank demons in a literally infinite castle, he'll find you. Best believe that. You're cooked, bro. That's why you just gotta kill him. Just wait till he's asleep and just put him out of his misery, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, all the upper ranks against the Hashira and not Tanjiro, I think the Hashira still have a chance, but I think their chances would be a lot slimmer, even just without Tanjiro. Because him having Hinokami Kagura, like, I feel like was a really big make or break at a lot of points. We'll do about 450 more encounters. I'm going to call it a stream. I'm going to end at 5,800. I'm not feeling hitting 6,000, I'm not gonna lie. It's not something that sounds intriguing to me at this moment. We'll get to 5,800 though, and we'll pick this hunt back up again tomorrow in the afternoon or morning or something like that. Something we need to, you know? You never know what could happen in 400 or so encounters. Literally happen next encounter, you know? It didn't, but, you know, it would have been cool if it did. Can't deny that. Canal? Unironic, yeah. That actually is, that wouldn't be a bad one to go for. She technically killed Doma. Actually, no. She didn't really kill Doma. It was more so she got the finishing blow. Her... Shinobu did most of the work because she fucking... She poisoned him to such a lethal amount from the inside out. Like, I think if it was just Inosuke and Kanao in that room with no help from Shinobu whatsoever, I think they would have lost. I think you go for Shinobu more so than you go for Kanao, because Kanao is good. I'm not denying Kanao is great, but she was not taking out Dama without Shinobu's sacrifice. Even Inosuke put in a little work as well. Yeah, they would have died if it wasn't for Shinobu. I'm gonna be so real. Only reason you said this to Rage Ray Tanjiro, you're just killing everybody he loves. I didn't even think about that. Might as well just kill Zenitsu and friggin' Inosuke at this point, dude. You would literally, I think if you went through with this plan, you would turn Tanjiro into the next Yoriichi. Like, he would just straight up solo Muzan at that point. He was already getting there toward the end of the manga, but... essentially, you would turn him into the next Yoriichi if you killed all his relatives like that. He almost got there just with the mom and the dad and some of his siblings. You piled on his love life. And his friends, bro. Yeah, he's going on a generational run. Best believe. Bailey, if you look really handsome, but I would love for you to, you know, pass some of your shininess onto a NIDORAN that we see in the wild, please. You know, maybe Espion's good luck, you know? I thought Fern was going to be my good luck charm since he was my good luck charm for Melon, but maybe Espion is where Maybe Pistachio will hook me up here. My shiny fucking Espeon. Shiny Espeon looks really good in this game. It may not look as good in the Gen 6 models, but you know, at the very least in Gen 4, I think it looks quite nice. Like, you say you openly disagree with me if you openly disagree with me, but I think Shiny Espeon's a decent shiny as far as, you know, Gen 4 shinies go. Don't get me wrong, I think Umbreon's better. I'm not gonna go that far, but it's a good. I think it's a good shiny. I would go as far as to say that Espeon has a good shiny. Do I think it could have maybe been better? Perhaps. But I honestly think I prefer this over if it was like red or like yellow or something. Orange could have been interesting. Blue would have been sick. Admittedly, if it was blue, it would have been really cool. Or if they maybe made it like Gengar purple, like a darker purple, as opposed to like pink. Would have been cool. Or if they made it all black, that would have been sick. Or all white. There's some cool ones. But the lime green is definitely not, you know, a choice that I hate. And that's 5,400. I'm gonna do about 400 more, and I'm gonna call it a stream for tonight. Unless we get the shiny. Then I might stay up for a little longer playing through more of the story. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna end when we get to 5,800. Also, oh, Yama, by the way. One thing I will also preface, when I did go to get the Moonstone, I made sure to use repels on the way there and back as to not get a single encounter more than 4,500. That might be a little OD, but I did do that to keep the counter as pure as I could from when I started counting. Because obviously I got encounters leading up to that hunt. But starting from when I started counting, I'm trying to keep it as pure as I can. So there were a couple close calls though. Like, there were a couple times where I'd accidentally biked a little bit into the grass without a repel, and I just got lucky and didn't run into anything. But I didn't get any encounters off stream when I went to go get my Moonstone at the Pokeathlon Dome. I made sure to use repels on the way there and back. And that's why at the start of the stream I had still a lingering repel on. Don't know why I needed to mention that, but it just came to mind. I can't tell if it's still hot in my room and I've adapted or if it's been getting slightly cooler. And the temperature outside has dropped a few degrees. But I mean, I think the difference is relatively minimal. I think I've just kind of it's probably more so me adapting than it getting cooler. Probably a mild combination of both. Also, what are these things on Espeon's? I'm not sure if you can see my mouse on stream. I think you can. What are these things on the side? Because obviously these are where its ears are. What are these that are coming out of the side? It's just like interesting fur detail there. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It doesn't even look like ear hair. Because it's not even coming out of the ears. Let me see if I can pinpoint what that is on the front sprite. Never mind, I can't do that here. Yeah, what is that? It's just shit coming out of the side of its face. It's just hair. It's just fur, I guess. I will say, Espeon's front sprite is really nice. Look at its stats, dude. 80 special attack at level 26 is crazy. That's insane work. Just interesting fur design, I guess. She's got like... Oh, Yama again. Hi. One second, sorry. Because I had to message somebody back. Like, just remembered. Oh, never mind. I did message them back and I just forgot. I love when that happens. Never mind then. Back to hunting. It's nice to be back hunting though, and we can make some good progress, you know, for my first hunt back. Almost at our first 1,000 encounters back. This Espeon's gonna be so good, dude. I'm pretty sure I can get a Psychic TM somewhat soon as well. And I can probably just keep a track on it and maybe give it Toxic or something, and I can just run Psychic, Shadow Ball, Toxic, Attract. On like a really scummy Espeon set. I'm like so down for that. This Espeon's so good. Better believe. What games do I play other than Pokemon and Roblox? Well, right now, I've literally just, like, I didn't even, like, really play any games during the week, like, to be honest, like, recently it's literally just been Pokemon, but I mean, I've played a little bit of like Street Fighter. Like I like fighting games. I play fighting games every now and then. I've played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters here and there. Yeah. I also have played stuff like Lethal Company and stuff, and like Jackbox, and what's it called? Peak. Like I play those with my friends every now and then, but usually on my own time, I don't really play a lot other than Pokemon or Roblox. Just like, sort of just like winding down games that are like chiller. I love Pokemon, bro. Not sure what I'd be doing if Pokemon didn't exist. Probably a really sad sentence to say out loud. Maybe I should have kept that to myself. Should just rename the stream to Chud Maxing and Pokemon Heartgold. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna, because then I'd attract clavicular viewers, and, you know, that's not the type of audience I'm trying to bring in. Okay. There we go. I'm like scared I'm gonna accidentally run from a shiny because I'm not gonna see it until I like literally hit the run button. Or I'm gonna run into a shiny, notice it, physically stop, get ready to catch it. And then I'm gonna zone out for a little bit and then like run out of habit without even realizing. Like I think there was a point where I was trying to catch something at some point. I think this might have been like a Pokemon Brick Bronze copy. Or like some sort of game I had ran into a shiny or something rare. And I was throwing balls at it. And I threw a lot of Pokeballs and I didn't catch it. And then I think I zoned out in the middle of me doing that and I ran out of habit. And then I looked back at my screen and I'm like, oh shit, I ran. That actually might have been Lumion Legacy. I think that happened. It might have been. I think so. I'm pretty sure something like that happened to me. I've seen that happen to other people too, though, where like they'll spend so much time trying to catch a shiny Pokemon in front of them, and then they'll run out of habit because they'll get distracted by something, and then just continue hunting like normal, without even realizing what happened until their chat tells them. I'm scared something like that's gonna happen to me. But we should be fine. I make a good effort every time I find a shiny to, like, you know, obviously get my reaction out of the way and just, like, very consciously not touch my keyboard. And then as I'm about to touch my keyboard, I, like, think to myself very carefully what I'm going to do. Like, when I got the Eevee, I was like, alright, do not hit the control button, do not hit the R button, because my binds for resetting on this game is Control R on my keyboard. Do not hit those buttons. Just hit the Z button, which is binded to the B button on a DS on my keyboard. Just hit the Z button, hit cancel on the Eevee, and save the game. Like, I think very carefully. So God willing, we do not fail anything in this run. God willing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. I just realized. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit odds tomorrow. Assuming I do 2 streams tomorrow, I should hit odds. Because if I end at 5,800, let's say I get up to, you know, 7,000 tomorrow afternoon stream, which would be 1,200-ish encounters. If I do like another 1,300-ish encounters later that night, I'd be at 8,300 or something like that. I'd already be above odds by tomorrow night's stream. That's crazy to think about. So you know the pace of these encounters is absolutely legendary. Theoretically, we should get the shiny this weekend. Hopefully it happens before Saturday and Sunday, because, you know, I want at least 2 days to stream where, you know, I can make some good progress. Maybe start the hollow hunt or something. If I got really unlucky, then I won't see a NIDORAN this weekend. A shiny one. But I'd have to get pretty unlucky. But it can happen. I'm bracing for it in case it does. But, you know, God willing that doesn't. You know what my next actual video will be about? Well, if we're talking shorts, it's probably going to be me getting the shiny NIDORAN. Long form vid... I mean, I'm not working on any long-form vids right now. Unironically, my next long-form vid will probably be me kind of summarizing this whole run. Like, I think my next long-form vid is going to be about this. My shiny-only Heartgold run. But if I feel like recording something else and editing that in between this hunt, then I might. But I haven't thought of what that would be yet. But for now, it's probably just going to be basically this. But past 5,500, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that. Not that it needs to be said. I'm sure you guys can read, but... in quite a while. You know, that really depends on my luck. 'Cause if you think about it, I could get this NIDORAN in the next 2 days. And then Ho-Oh could take 2 days if I get lucky. And then all I really need to do, assuming I don't want to hunt Lugia after that, is I just have to play through the rest of Heartgold. Which, that'll only probably take a couple days. So this shit could be over next weekend if I'm lucky enough. More realistically, it might be over like 2 weekends from now. Like, not next week, but the week after. So it'll still be a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I might think of something else to record, though. I seem to find a game I like playing other than Pokemon, which, you know, recently I haven't found a lot of games that I'm, like, really, like, addicted to. There's not a lot of games that have, you know, given me the itch to replay or play at all recently. But yeah, if I'm lucky and I don't want to do the Lugia hunt, technically this could be over next weekend. Technically it could be over this weekend, but I don't think I'm that lucky. But it could happen. Like, if I got, let's say I got NIDORAN tomorrow, I progressed through the story that day on stream up until I got to Ho-Oh. I did 2 days of streaming Ho-Oh resets. Let's say I got it, you know, Saturday night. If I really locked in on Sunday, I could theoretically beat it, you know, on Sunday. So I guess that could be this weekend. But barring that, you know, it takes me like, you know, 4 streams to get Ho-Oh, which, you know, it probably will take longer, but, you know, who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. It could this run could be over soon. It really just comes down to RNG. We're already a decent way through this NIDORAN hunt. At least I hope I'm a decent way through this NIDORAN hunt. I hope this isn't one of those situations where I've just hit the fucking tip of the iceberg on the, you know, 20,000 encounters or 30,000 encounters I'm gonna have to do before it fucking shines. That's up to Lady Luck. Oh, apparently I just don't know how to fucking menu. That's Goldenrod City's theme. I wasn't there too long ago. Not long ago at all. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it! Oh, I was really not expecting that. And it's mail. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. We got it tonight. Let's go. And it's under odds. That's so funny. We are just below the median encounter number to get to like 50% likely to have seen a shiny by that point. Like that number is like 57, 56, 78 or something. Before it's like a 50% chance that you would have seen a shiny up until that many encounters. We got less than the median. So this is pretty lucky. And my prediction was kind of right. I said that this was going to fall somewhere in between Zubat and Eevee encounters. And it's the male one. Oh, I'm so happy it's the male. You have no idea how happy I am that this is the male one. Okay. Let's be careful. Let's pause the music. And let's turn... First, let's limit this again. Let's go this. Go to sound settings. Turn this on. Alright, and here we go. It's time to start throwing balls. This is how many we got. I think this should be good enough. Let's throw, I want to get it in a fastball or a netball. Let's throw the great ball first. Oh, sorry, I want to get it in a great ball or a netball. 1, 2. Okay, watch it shine again though. It sparkles again. That's the first time we've had that happen. We haven't failed like a catch yet because I've only had to catch one Pokemon and the Zubat went in first try. Also, yes, I will be naming it Odin. 1, 2, 3. Odin is ours. Let's go, dude. 5,543. That's not really that's not that bad. It could have been worse. I really was convinced we were gonna get it tomorrow or something, but it showed up. I thought it was gonna be more blue. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like a darker blue. I think that's just Nidoking. Okay, well, we know our name. You have no idea how happy I am that it's the male. You have no idea how happy I am that I didn't have to phase. I didn't get a Drowsy. I didn't get a fucking Hoot Hoot. I got a Nidoran male first try. That is, oh man, that's like the best case scenario. You're guessing Hasty for your nature guess? Alrighty. Shut up, Joey. We have our 4th team member. Alright, I'm gonna guess Brave. Brave is my nature guess. It's Hardy. That's the same as our, we have like 3, that's the same as my, Crobat. What a cool one though, right? And I caught it in a really good ball. Yeah, it's the same nature as my Espeon. That's cool. Alright. Again, I have to be very careful. I'm now going to save the game. Multiple times, for the record. I'm going to save it multiple times. Oh, man. Oh, that feels so good. I don't have to sit here for so fucking long. I was literally just talking about, like, not even, like, probably, like, 30 or 40 encounters ago. Like, oh, I really hope I at least made, like, a decent dent in this hunt. Hopefully this doesn't go on for, you know, like, 30,000 encounters. And best believe it fucking didn't. Shiny fucking Nidoran, baby! And it's male. Oh my god, you have no idea how happy that makes me. There was a 40% chance that it wouldn't have been a Nidoran. And there was a 50% chance it wouldn't have been male. But despite all that, there was a 70% chance it wasn't going to be a shiny Nidoran now. And we got it anyways. Alright. I would have ended stream soon, but you know what? Stream will probably go on for a little longer now. Because, like, you know what? I can actually play the game. It's like, obviously I'm going to be a little bit more entertained. I'm gonna not turn on frame skip, but I'm just gonna do this. Because this will help it not run. Let's actually do this. I want to just send it out. That's the wrong one. Also, actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna switch it back. Hold on. Because I want to get, like... I want to send it out in battle, and I'm going to turn it back on battle animations as well. I need to remember to do that. Whew. Battle scene on. Confirm. Oh, I'm so happy right now, dude. Also, I can finally get rid of this. Let me get rid of the images. I think this is also a first for a lot of things. I've never gotten a shiny late into stream. All my shinies have been within like the first 60 encounters of a stream. This was towards the last like 260 I was gonna do out of, you know, the over 1,000 I had already done. And another first, it was on a night stream. The other ones have only happened on morning or afternoon streams. Alright, let's send this puppy out. Let's see Odin. It's a normal Nidoran now. And shiny Odin. Look at him. What's your moves like, Odin? It's not bad for a level 12. Oh, we can't escape. Okay, Odin, don't die. Don't die, Odin. Let's not die. Dude, come on. Get out of the battle. There you go. Okay, now I'm going to do this. Just so we can move a little faster. I'm not gonna do anything with the frame rate. There's a Ditto. Let's actually just kill the Ditto. If we can. I think Ditto also can transform. Does Ditto transform into the shiny in this game? It does! Look at that! It transformed into a shiny NIDORAN. Look at that, dude. Sick. Ow. I just killed the shiny NIDORAN. No! I killed the shiny NIDORAN. I'm kidding. See, I did fail one. I'm gonna save one more time. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this NIDORAN to Goldenrod. And I'm gonna level it up a little bit until it evolves, and then I'm gonna throw it back in until level like 23, and then I'll use the Moonstone to evolve it into Nidoking at like level 23, because I know Nidorino learns a move at level 23, which I think is Horn Attack, which I don't really need anyways. But I know Nidoking learns Thrash at level 23 as well, so I'm gonna put it in there until level 15, and then evolve it by like grinding in the grass, and then put it back in. Pause. Ayo. Why do I keep doing that? I'm like forgetting where the daycare is. It's down here, right? I was just supposed to go down. I don't know. Oh god, thank God, bro. I was hoping it would be another under odds one. I didn't think I was due for it, but I was just hoping, and you know. Also, let's see this thing in the overworld. We might as well. That's so good, dude. Thank God it was a male, dude. Like, no shade to the females out there in the world, but respectfully, when it comes to Nidorans, the male one is just far superior. This is a pretty good team. I've worked a lot for this team, dude. Alright, let me edit the title here. I need to edit my title to this video. Oh, you found a shiny golem. Nice! We both got shinies now. Look at that. Analytics. Hold on. Oh, no. I think I need to do this here. I think it's harder to do this on my phone. So I'm just going to do this on my computer real quick. Sorry. I'm going to change the title. Put Shiny Nidoran Mal. I like how you can hear the game running slower because I just opened up a new tab to change this video. And it was on part 30, look at that. Alright, the title should be changed. Just caught it? Nice. Lucky though, because I think some golems can have like fucking explosion or something. You know, which that would be horrific if that happened. Alright. Title's changed. Let's go to the daycare. And let's get this thing up to level 15 first. No, don't raise another one. I don't need you to raise another one. Look at my little NIDORAN. He's so cute. Alright, I'll be back in 3 levels, buddy. Hold on. I'm just gonna go get some milk. Alright, for this part, I'm gonna turn this. Oh, no. I'm gonna do Friendscape. This might look a little worse, so I apologize in advance, but this is just so I can bike a little faster. Get more steps quicker, so that we can, you know, be done with the grinding. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. Finish off my week with a nice shiny NIDORAN. Can't ask for much more. That means we'll be able to start Ho-Oh this weekend. That's exciting. We get to start potentially the final hunt that I will do. One thing I do have to remember before I get to Ho-Oh, I have to get a Master Ball. I'm gonna try to catch it in something that isn't a Master Ball, but I'm gonna have one on me, you know, in case I start to get worried that its power points are getting too low and it's gonna start struggling and stuff. Because, you know, I don't really have a lot. I also need to buy a lot of revives, because I don't have, like, a Pokemon team that can, like, you know, that's, like, really set up to catch it that well. Granted, if I get down to, like, one fucking Pokemon or whatever, I'm probably just gonna Master Ball it at that point, too. But I'll probably have, like, Gyarados out against it, because it can tank a decent amount of it. There we go, it grew 3 levels. Alright, come back. No, don't raise another one for me. I just want my NIDORAN back. Yes, give me my... Oh my god, I'm supposed to... She asked so many questions. No. Yes. No, yes. Thank you. I'm trying to, like, steal my... There we got 2 shinies here. What game did you find that in, by the way? Was that in the Roblox game you're playing right now? Yeah. Alright. Let's level you up in the grass, buddy. Oh, wow. And I've got you, like, pretty close to the next level, too. That's actually very convenient. Oh! Fuck. Don't use that again? Risking it? It worked. Nice. Okay. It's about to evolve, so I'm gonna turn everything off now. Turn everything off. Limit. This. Alright. Are we ready to see Odin become just a little bigger? Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Shiny Nidorino. Look at that. What a beast. I might just be able to evolve it immediately, low-key. Because I could always just evolve it into a Nidoking and then get Thrash on it through the daycare. It doesn't matter if it's a Nidoking or a Nidorino. Because, to be honest, I think this gets Horn Attack. But I'm probably not going to keep Horn Attack on it once I get Thrash anyways. Because I'm going to put Dig on this. I'm going to put Dig on this. It's going to get Thrash. I'm going to put Surf on it. And I think I'm probably just going to keep Double Kick on it or something. For now, and then it'll eventually become Thunderbolt or whatever. Yeah, it gets Fury Attack and Horn Attack, which I'm not going to want to use either. So, you know what? I'm going to send it out in battle once, you know, just to see. I'm going to send it out, actually, I'll send it out in battle a couple times. You know, just to... Just to see it a couple times before I immediately evolve it again. It is pretty cool. It kind of looks like a Nidorino, though. Like, the shade of blue they have on this is very Nidorino-like. Like, which I guess is what they were going for, but... Or at least what I would say I thought they were going for. But the problem is, you know... Freaking Nidoqueen shiny is not purple. Fucking green. Alright. I think we've delayed enough. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I think he's ready. He's ready. Odin's ready to be a man. Oh, fuck yeah. Woo! God, that is such a good shiny, dude. Oh, thank God I got the mail. Oh, I know I've said it so many times, but... What? Isn't that so cool? Look at that, dude. Look at this team in general, by the way. Once this is a Meganium, this is gonna look crazy. Dude! He's got 5-star power. Of course he has 5-star power. I know, he does grow up so fast. He was just a little boy just 4 levels ago. I didn't even bother with the Nidorino for that long. Because there's not really a point to. Alright, well... We're about to give it Surf. Which ironically is a good move, so I'm not that mad at this. Also, Nidoking has good enough special attacks where, you know... This is permissible. So now he can Surf. Which is the reason we got him in the first place. We're gonna give him Dig. Because you don't get Earthquake until Victory Road, which is annoying. Gonna give him that. Replace him with the real Odin? Well, Odin's not a shiny. Well, this Odin is, not the real Odin. God, that is so cool. Okay, now I need to double check one more thing, because when you put Pokemon in the daycare, and they level up, the daycare lady automatically gives moves. And I know this gets Thrash at level 23, and I know it doesn't get a lot of other moves, but I just want to double check that it doesn't get anything else. Yeah, the only other thing I have to worry about is Thrash at level 23. The only thing. The only 3 level up moves that Nidoking has, by the way, is Thrash at 23, Earth Power at 43, and Mega Horn at 58. Which, that'll be a great move. That's gonna be forever. That's basically be towards the end of the game when I get that. But I'll have it to, you know, fight maybe the last, to the Elite Four again, and Red. Earth Power will be decent, but I'm probably just gonna have Earthquake by that point. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Poison Sting, even though it is Stab, it's, what, like 20 power, right? Poison Sting. If it's 40 power, I think I'll keep it over Double Kick. It's 15. Okay, we're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of, I forgot to move it. What am I doing? Fucking 15 power. Alright, let's move that up here. And we're gonna leave it there for 7 levels. Yes, I found Shiny Male Nidoran. You can see the encounter number up here, so if you want to go back and see my live reaction, just, you know, go to a little bit before you see that number. It caught me so off guard. I really was not expecting a shiny. Oh my God, wait, hold on. Okay, before I do this, I forgot to throw it out in battle. I want to do that first. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I gotta see it. Look at that. That is so sick! Pretty good moveset for a level 16, too. It's gonna have Thrash in, like, 7 levels as well. I'm gonna give it a Silk Scarf, too, so Thrash will be powered up. Nothing is getting past it. Alrighty. Now, I'll be back in 7 levels. To grab that. And then we will continue the story. Two pink Nidorans, male and female. So that means that the female was shiny in that case, right? Because if they were both the same color, then one of them had to be shiny. Obviously, if they're different genders, yeah. Alright, I just wanted to heal up real quick. Alright, now we're going to bike back and forth for a bit. This is going to be boring to watch, so I apologize in advance for that. Oh god, I'm so happy. That's the one I wanted. 50-50. Assuming I got a NIDORAN, it was a 50-50 at which one I got, because they're both the same exact odds on that route. Fortunate enough that it was the male. I can't wait to watch that clip back and see it, like, slide across the screen, because, again, like I said, when I do these encounter tallies, I'm just... I'm looking at my phone, I'm adding to the counter, and then I look back. Pretty much, like, I basically saw it sparkle out of the corner of my eye, and then I saw it was a NIDORAN. Isn't it so unfortunate that the one gift Pokemon I've gotten so far was the most I had to reset? Oh, it might change that. But I guess we'll see when we get to Ho. Which we will definitely get to this weekend. Assuming I'm able to keep up the same stream pace that I have been recently. Alright, I don't think it's ready yet, but I'm just going to check just to see how much that did. 3. Okay, so, you know, good progress so far. Shiny Ho-Oh is such a good shiny. That one I'm so excited for. Equally as excited to progress through the story, though, let me tell you. I'm gonna save my game again real quick. Actually, I don't really want to talk to Huey, but I'm gonna do it because I'm going here. What I want to do is actually want to call my mom, and I want to tell her to not save money. I want all my money. I'm not sure if she gives me my money as a result of me doing that. Actually, hold on. Did she? I don't think she did. Actually, she might have. I don't think I had that much money before, did I? I can't tell. If I call her back... You've saved up... I think I have to go all the way back to my mom and talk to her to get my money. That's so annoying. Alright. Well, I'll wait until I can use the HM fly out of battle and we'll go grab that. No biggie. We have a Pokemon that can fly. This is the one reason I am actually happy I kind of got Zubat over Geodude. Because Geodude, I think, would have been better for the gyms and stuff, but utility-wise and being able to have Fly before getting to Ho-Oh is super clutch in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I'm gonna guess we're at 5 or 6 now. Five. Okay, 2 more. And Odin will be ready. Almost there, Odin. Just hold in there for a little. Yeah, Odin is my fire type exterminator. Frickin' dig and surf in the same moveset. Who needs Gyarados when you have a blue Nidoking? Granted, I'm still gonna catch that Gyarados. We're technically gonna get 2 shinies today, because I think I might get to Gyarados. Actually, no, it probably won't happen tonight. I'm not sure how much of the story I'm gonna progress through. I'm probably gonna progress through a little bit. But the stream might become 4 or 5 hours long, I'm not sure. As opposed to the 3 hours I was originally planning, because I thought I was just gonna be sitting here looking at Nidorans that weren't shining, but turns out I was looking at Nidorans that were shining, so. Now that I can play the game, I'm eager to stay up a little bit longer. Is Odin my favorite one? It's my favorite shiny. Of the shinies, I think it's the best one that I have. In battle, though? I mean, Crobat and Espeon are really good. I have to see how good Nidoking is. But I honestly, I think in battle, Espeon's probably my favorite right now. Nidoking might take that spot though, because Nidoking has such a good move pool. I think Odin is my favorite shiny, like in terms of coloring. But I gotta use him on the team first before I can come to that conclusion on who's my favorite team member. Alright, we might be there now. Honestly, if it's 6, I'll just take it out, because it'll probably get there soon anyways. I can level it up a few times in the grass, if I need to. Where is it? 7. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, no, fuck, I did it again. Okay. It's no, and then yes, yes. Sweet. Odin's back, and Odin has Thrash. Move Thrash up here. I'm gonna use him since he's still the lowest level on our team. I'll be using him. He can't learn Drain Punch, by the way, which is unfortunate. This would have been such a cool move. Of all the moves he can't learn, it's an unfortunate one that he can't learn that one, but it's okay. I'm gonna give him this. Alright, let's do this now. I think I'm still gonna keep the speed up, but it'll move a little faster, but more so just to preserve the visual quality of this game. Alright, let's progress. We can finally progress, and we can progress a lot. We can progress until we get to Hubbo in the story, which is pretty close toward the end of this. I'm not sure if we'll get there today or tonight, but we'll make some progress on this story for sure. It's so nice because I've been waiting to play Pokemon all week, and nice to be rewarded with a NIDORAN relatively soon after. Was I supposed to go that way? I don't even know how to play this game anymore. I am supposed to go this way. Because I go up here and then the maze where the Sudowoodo was. Right. There's Ekritique up here. I'm just gonna thug it out, no repel. Okay, that was not work. What a cool freaking shiny, dude. Look at that. Absolute goat he is. Fought all those guys. Here's Olivine. Almost to where I was at before. There we are. And we can surf! Anticlimactic. We have a Nidoking at the absolute least. Right, let's fight this guy. Get a little EXP on my king here. I'll dig. Ironically, I probably could have used Thrash. I think Thrash kills here as well. With the Silk Scarf, especially. I'm not even sure if it needs the Silk Scarf, but it definitely helps. Nidoking's attack stat's pretty good. Like, let's see what it is at level 23. 49, yeah. It's pretty good. It's so balanced. Its stat spread is so balanced. Look at that. All in the 40s. Very interesting to me. Might have gotten like a low attack IV or something. Would be mildly unfortunate. Damn, that didn't even kill. Doesn't matter. Didn't even matter. Pokemon Leaf Green right now, you have 0 badges. Good luck, bro. Oh, it's just a water type at this stage? Okay, I guess that only becomes ice type at Blister. Okay, lock in, Odin, lock in. Good, good boy. You got that. Hit him one more time. Don't hit yourself. Damn it. Poison? No poison. Crash again. Don't hit yourself. Come on, Odin. What the fuck are we doing? That's gonna hurt. Okay, don't hit yourself. Thank you. Alright, we tank one more on 1 HP. 1 HP. 3 HP. Chillin'. Crit. Okay, now he's confused. Took fatigue. Okay, let's switch out and we'll let Fern handle this. Fern's getting to evolution level soon. I think he just needs about, basically 4 more levels. It's 5, but he'll be level 28 pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean now. Now he's 4 levels away from evolving. I'm pretty sure Meganium is level 32. More turtle in the Pokemon Hoenn anime. In the Hoenn Pokemon Hoenn anime in Pokemon contest. I can't read, apparently. Even though I'm 20 years of age. Alright, knock that shit out. I think we'll probably do more damage than Thrash anyways. Yeah, because it's Stab. I think Stab is going to be a bigger boost than Silk Scarf on Thrash. I think Silk Scarf only does like 1.2 or 1.3. Do we 2 AK out of double kick though? Not quite. Alright, just use Thrash again. Why do I not have Repels on? Zeke and Luther? No. I don't recognize those names just from reading them. I Repel tricked something with a Nidoking? That's crazy. Didn't realize Nidoking was that low leveled. God damn, so many Shelters. Unironically, Shelter has such bad special defense, I'm curious to see what Surf does. Yeah, see? Surf does more damage. Because Shelter's special defense is so bad and his physical defense is so good. Isn't that crazy? At least we know that now. I just didn't know whether I should use it because it resists, but clearly it was the right play. Tentacruel? Yeah, you're definitely the man for this job. Look at that. Easy. Odin's already caught up with the team. Look at him go. Absolute goat here. Also, if you're wondering how I'm going to get Thunderbolts, I'm going to get it from the Goldenrod department thing. For like 10,000 Game Corner coins, but I'm going to wait until I save up money to do that. Because I think I need more money before I can do that. So it might be a little bit before we actually decide to get Thunderbolt on this. Are you Odin? Ah, come on, bro. I finish it off at least? Oh, Poison Point. Dang it. Will that a poison? You know, Odin, I have faith. I have faith in you. I have faith in you, Odin. Don't get confused? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have had faith in you. Poison? Nope. Thank you. Alright. Donate yourself. Oh my god, Odin. We're dead. That's gonna kill us. God damn! Okay, we're probably gonna die anyways. Alright, I'll switch out. Confusion! Alright, just don't hit yourself. Good. See, Pistachio knows what he's doing. Odin needs to take a hint. I don't know what the fuck he's on. We only have one female on our team, by the way, and it's my Crobat. Also, thank God fucking Whirlpool isn't required until I can... Whirlpool, when it's required, is when I can already access the move deleter. Thank God, because Whirlpool is such a bad move. I forgot to heal up Nidoking before this battle, by the way, so I'm just gonna let Fern do his job. If he can hit a Razor Leaf, God's sake, it's a 5% chance to miss, bro. I need to heal. I keep forgetting. Let's use the Hyper Potion. Fuck it. Oh, I forgot I have a rare candy. Kind of handy. Actually, unironically, Espeon's lower leveled, so I guess we should use Espeon now. What do you think it does? Is Confusion 50 power or is it 65? I think it's 50 in this gen, right? It's 50. Meaning that with Stab it's 75. Damn, so Shadow Ball unironically does more damage by default then. So I should just be using Shadow Ball if, you know, if I have a neutral matchup on both of my moves. That's good to know. I'm gonna double check my map after this, make sure I'm going the right direction. I think I have to be going towards Cyanwood right now, if I remember correctly. Excuse me. Okay, this should definitely kill, because this is super effective against you. You're water psychic type. Okay. Let me fight you. I forgot to check my map. Okay, I'll remember to do that after this. See, Gyarados is a reason why I'd want, like, Thunderbolt or something, because it's really tanky, and it hits really hard, and I feel like it might be a problem at some point. Especially when we get to Lance and stuff. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get Thunderbolt on Nidoking. Because we're not going to get an electric type, so we need to use another electric move. Even with Nidoking, though, it's a risky matchup. But I think Nidoking can outspeed a Gyarados if they're around the same level. I guess let's test that out. Oh, I mean, I'm a little higher level. But I mean, if we can't outspeed this, then, you know, we got bigger issues. Intimidate is actually pretty bad. Now that I think about it. Please be at least 3 hits. Yes, nice. Don't flinch. Oh, you can't flinch anyways. Oh, I'm Poison Point. Go me. Alright, it's dead to poison. Look at you. Good job, Odin. God, there's so many trainers in this freaking water, and I forgot to check my map for a 3rd time. Okay, I'm gonna consciously remember this. Check my fucking map. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way, but I just want to triple check, or double check, I guess. I didn't check once yet. And we're still faster. Didn't even matter. Go to Speon. Strikes again. Okay, check the map. Yeah, perfect. We're like basically there. That actually might have been like the last trainer. And I was right. Sick. We have 4 shiny Pokemon with 4 badges. I might as well have just done a fucking shiny badge quest at this point. Like... God dang. Is this the house that has the potion or whatever? Yes. And now I can go all the way back. I have to go all the way back now. Which is annoying. But it's fine. Oh god, that Nidoking is so cool, dude. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it because I just got it. How did I feel when I saw the Pokemon anime for the first time? I mean, I haven't really watched it But I think I knew about the games before I really knew about the... Actually, no, I knew about the anime before I knew about the games. But I think when I had, like, seen a couple of clips from it, and, like, I think I watched, like maybe 1 or 2 episodes. I mean, I thought it was cool. Like, from the clips I've seen, it does seem pretty cool. But I haven't, like I said, I've said this a bunch of times, I haven't actively watched the Pokemon anime. I've watched like maybe 1 or 2 episodes. I haven't fought this dude? I thought I fought like everybody at this point. Alright, well, Pistachio should just absolutely fry this guy. Could be good EXP though, because Goldfish doesn't evolve in this gen. He's pretty good. I'm gonna keep Nidoking out, because I think it's my lowest level right now. Yeah. They're all almost pretty much the same level now, though. Also remembering I haven't used Crobat in battle, so we gotta do that as well. Crobat's fucking Crobat. Which is, you know, sick. That's the battle frontier. Oh, you can get certain TMs here, I think. I think I can even get Thunderbolt there. Maybe I'll experiment with that, maybe off stream or something, I'm not sure. Well, I'm back here now. And then I think I can fight the gym now. After I... Nope, not there. I go to the lighthouse first. But after I do this part, I can go fight the gym, I'm pretty sure. Look at that Nidoking. Let's save. I'm just gonna save again, like right here. Alrighty. If you will not take anything from anyone but me. Effie, how are you feeling? And there it goes. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. Palu, Palulu. Love Ampharos. I should take the elevator again. I'm not going down through the fucking ladders. Let's go do the gym. I think she's Steel type, if I remember correctly. What are her levels? I need to see what I'm getting myself into before I get into it. Oh, I can fight Chuck at Cyanwood first. If I want. Well, I'm already here. I guess I'll do this a little bit out of order then. I'll fight Jasmine first, and then I'll fight Chuck. She's level 30, level 30, level 35 Steelix? Christ. Alright, I'll still do it, because Nidoking's gonna do pretty well against this. The problem is, I might take enough hits by the time... I get to... what's it called? by the time I get to the Steelix, because like the Magnemites are gonna have sturdy and stuff, and I think they're gonna get a couple hits off because he's gonna heal them. She's gonna heal them and stuff. So do I have any backups for this? Not fucking really. The rest of my team sucks against steel. I guess Fern not as much. The rest of my team really does suck against steel. All right, let's give it a shot and see what happens. And I'll consider other possibilities if this doesn't go great. We are quite under leveled though for this gym, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Oh, you don't even have to fight any fucking trainers in here. I guess. Alright, let's lower the pace for the gym battle. Alrighty. Here we go. Leader Jasmine. Comes at a level 30 Magnemite, which is higher level than all my team members. Is it a Odin? Odin's gonna dig. Okay, it used Supersonic. Dig is going to smite it. Probably gonna have Sturdy though. Oh, it doesn't have Sturdy. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, that'll... Oh, I thought it was gonna get us level 28. Steelix already! Actually, I think we're good then. I think this actually helps more than hurt. Because I think we outspeed, we use Surf, this will probably do at least half, because Steelix is pretty, like, not that great special. Oh. That isn't great, because now it's in potion range. I think I should double kick us to hope it doesn't get into potion range. Well, I thought it would do more damage than that. Oh, when it has the citrus berry. Fuck. Don't Screech again. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Holy shit! I didn't realize it was gonna kill. Fuck. Okay, now we're in deep trouble. I think Fern is the move. And I'm gonna set up Reflect. I'm gonna switch out into something else to get rid of that. I think once we get to the other Magnemite, we'll be okay. Getting past this is gonna be problematic. Fucking Screeched again. Alright, I think we're just gonna... We'll just live with it for now. Actually, let's do this. I can attract it as well, I didn't even think of that. Sand attack first. It misses the Screech. Clutch. I'm gonna attract. Now it really can't do shit. But I can't really hit it that hard. Of course it breaks through all that and hits the Screech. I'm just gonna throw another sand attack its way. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna switch out to get rid of the Screeches and reset up Reflect. This is gonna be slow, but I think this is how we're gonna do it without Nidoking. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The fact that it's still hitting at a decent rate is astonishing. That is crazy damage. That is insane. And there go. Yeah, there you go. Attract always on big dumb Pokemon like Steelix. Yeah. Okay, it's still Sand Attack twice. We can come in. We have a Reflect up now. We can attract again. Should I keep Sand Attacking or should I just attack? I think I should just attack. Let's just attack. Because its chance to hit is already decently low. Please do like a quarter. Lower the special defense? Yes! That's so clutch. Don't hit. Don't hit. Okay, that's not horrible. It's annoying, but I mean, it could be worse. Great damage. Lower it again. Damn it. Immobilized. This is so good. It's gonna fucking heal, though. Damn it. It's gonna heal. I think I need to switch into Melon. I need to make sure she stays out of potion range, but that Shadow Ball kills. So I'm gonna use Bite and hope that it only does like literally like a sliver. That's gonna fucking hurt a lot. Oh, it didn't. Because I had Reflective. Yeah. I really need to hope Bite doesn't do a crazy amount. Oh, U-turn! No. Do this. Yes, perfect. That's actually perfect. Flinch? That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I think we can switch back into Espeon. And God willing, I think Shadow Ball kills. Yes, and it missed because of the sand attacks. Sandstorm subsided as well. Let's clutch. Please kill. I rolled something. Fuck. Alright, she's gonna heal. That's annoying. But at least her special defense is cooked. I'm gonna sand attack. Actually, I'm gonna track on this turn because it's not up anymore. Yeah, that's annoying. But at least her special defense is really low now. God, this is intense. The thing is, I could have brought a revive and I could have made this easy by just like reviving spam reviving Nidoking, but that's kind of boring. I feel like this is more fun, like strategizing like this. Yeah, Attract is really fucking it over right now. Alright, 3 more Shadow Balls unless we get a crit. Miss, immobilize something. Oh, it hit. We might be dead. Fuck. Oh. I think we're fried. Crobat just does not have the damage output for this. But it has Roost. Let's speed this up. I'm gonna go for Bite for flinches. Missed. I'm gonna Roost. That's gonna hurt. We're fine though. I'm gonna Roost again. Until it misses one of those or doesn't use that. God damn. Oh, Rock Throw didn't even do that much. Oh, because I Roosted on that turn, so I became a non-flying type. I forgot about that shit. That was a crit. We are not killing this thing anytime soon. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. There's a reason I sped this up, because it's gonna get really boring really quickly. The thing is, we still have Magnemite after this, which is not gonna be as bad, but still bad. Okay, I need you to not do that. Please stop. It crit. God damn it. Oh my god, that was all for nothing. Fuck you, Jasmine. I think this is possible, though. Hi, Mom. Alright, sorry, my mom was talking to me. Alright, so annoying, dude. I was like right there. If Espeon just didn't get hit, we would have had it. I think it was bound to hit us eventually, though. I think what we should do is we should level up Nidoking a little bit more to like level 29 or something. And I think it'll probably just do enough damage to two-shot the Steelix. I think that's what the plan is right now. We're just going to level Nidoking up just a little bit more. Physical's good. That's good EXP right there. We get up to like level 29. And then we'll go back in, because I think, because that would have all been, literally that whole sequence that made that battle like 15 times longer would have been prevented if I was just a little stronger, Nidoking. Have a good night, Nick. Another tentacle. Getting pretty lucky with these. Oh yeah. That's not as good, but you know, it's fine. It's not bad. Like half of what a tentacle gives. Well, more of those should do it. Level 16 Tentacruel? That's very weird. How do we not one-shot? Jesus. Whoever has high base stat total. They're 12 levels higher. I also have high base stat total. Alright. I think that hopefully will be just enough special attack to now kill it, right? Surely, right? Hopefully that'll be enough to take it into 2-shot range. I'd be very surprised if otherwise. Oh wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did I get here? How did I accidentally get to Cyanwood? How did I do that? I was just in fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Hi, Suicune. Forgot about this part. Wonderful. I want to see Suicune. Oh, okay, I guess I'm battling this guy. I didn't agree to this, but okay. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, you should take that. Oh, easily. Yeah, that chick's Steelix, that's like a freight train, dude. I still have Thrash going, this is not gonna go well. Okay, so we have to do that. Fuck. Does that have Levitate too? This is actually a big problem for you, huh? Surf, just don't... What the fuck, you didn't get the Confusion proc? Why didn't you get confused? Why didn't he get confused? He used Thrash. Did I, like, hit some crazy lucky glitch or something? This should kill. Electro... Oh, I forgot about Curse. I killed myself. Alrighty. Actually, you got this. Please don't use, like, Explosion or something. Do you have that? Why didn't I use Shadow Ball? Please hit yourself. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to use Attract. That was a mistake. I meant to use Shadow Ball. I did it again. I did it again. I hit down and it didn't... Would have killed it as well. Shadow Ball. They gave it to me 3 times in a row. It didn't even matter. That's you seen. Alright. How the fuck did I get to Cyanwood? I swear on everything, I had departed from the Olivine Gym. And I surfed around a little bit off the coast of it, and I somehow just ended up accidentally getting to... I don't even know how I did that. I like somehow subconsciously, without even realizing, got to cyanwood. That's funny. Literally no clue on earth how I did that, but... Alright, we're gonna go beat Jasmine's ass now. My Nidoking, I think, actually might hit level 30 as well after the first Magnemite. Did it already hit level 30? I don't even remember. It didn't, but it's close, right? Oh, no, never mind. It'll still be level 29. Alright. Hopefully level 29 is enough to 2-hit KO the Steelix with Surf. It should be? Because it was already pretty close. Otherwise, what I can do... is just, what's it called? Oh, that, I remember how it happened. Is because I haven't used the Pokemon Center in Olivine City, so it took me to the last one I was at, which was the one by Chuck's gym. That's what happened. Alright. Alright. Second try. Shouldn't take any more than this. Get a Modem. Alright. Dig will do the trick. We can just speed up past this, because we know what's going to happen. We get absolutely flamed. And there's the Steelix. Alright. Please be a 2-hit KO. God willing it is. We're gonna crit or something. It still isn't? Okay, use Sandstorm though, so we're fine. Alright, so because I didn't use Screech, we're fine. I don't even think I didn't even need to level up then. Well, whatever. This will force her to use her heal unless we get a high roll. We probably should have double kicked. That wasn't smart. Oh wait, no, I forgot about Citrus Berry. That takes her out of heal range, I think. So we can just, oh my god. Look at that. Crazy luck. Yeah, and it just took her out of heal range. That was some literal pitch perfect RNG on that Steelix right there. Maybe not in terms of the damage rolls. I'm not sure if he's in range for 2, but who cares? Alright, and now Magnemite will go down very easily. I'll just speed this up because this is going to be light work. There she goes. And there we go. We defeated, technically the 6th, but our 5th gym badge. According to the league rules, I confer you with the badge. Ed received the mineral badge from Jasmine. For that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon, up to level 70, will obey you without question. Luckily, I didn't trade any of my Pokemon. Please take this too. Which TM is this again? Iron Tail. I think Nidoking can actually get Iron Tail if I remember correctly. It's not the best move, but it'll work for now. Instead of double kick. Actually, I mean, it's not actually that good. Okay, here's my logic. Iron Tail is, I think, generally speaking, a better move than double kick. My issue is that it's only super effective against 2 typings in this game. Which is Rock and Ice, which I already have things for anyways. And it's inaccurate. And fighting type, even though double kick's weak, its fighting type in general is just better. But in terms of neutral damage, I mean, we have Thrash for that. I don't even think I need Iron Tail, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's too unreliable, and I think it's just not super effective against a lot of things that, like, are necessary. I'll refrain from that for now. I'm gonna do Chuck's gym, and then I'm gonna call it a stream, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do, and then I'll be back tomorrow to continue. Well, let's just go beat Chuck. Chuck should be easy. We're just gonna send in Pistachio and Melon will do their due diligence. Hell, even Fern is probably gonna get some time in here. Ironically, I think I'll let Fern get some too, because I know that Chuck has a Poliwhirl or something, or a Poliwrath. Alright, let's go beat the 6th gym. Might as well speed up, I don't need to keep this on normal pace. In hindsight, I should not have accepted as many phone numbers as I fucking did. I'm not responding to any of them. Maybe when I get to the Elite Four, it'll be more useful, but alright. I think he has a... Okay, so... I think I have to beat all these guys, is the thing, or something like that. Alright, I'll speed through this, because these guys should be light work. Pistachio made quick work of that. Swift? Maybe over Sand Attack? Actually. I mean, it could be kind of nice. I'm not sure, actually. Do we keep Sand Attack? I think Sand Attack just pairs so nicely with Attract. Is the thing that's kind of convincing me here. Yeah. Unironically, I think I'm actually going to decline this. Maybe I'll regret that, I'm not sure. Swift is okay, but it's not like... I'm just fighting all of them for the EXP anyways. Fried as shit. Should do at least half. Oh, we crit. No, it didn't even crit. That was just... Damn. Okay. The Chug must just have ass special defense. Alright, low-leveled Mankey. That will die pretty quickly. Good. Primeape. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll let Melon get some turns here. I don't know why I slowed down. It's because it's because the first time I think actually using Crobat in a battle, other than that one Steelix. I feel that. Whew! Holy damage! That's just wing attack. I can't wait until you get Fly. You do so good against fighting types too, because you quad-resist fighting moves. Ugh. Yeah, my team is built for fighting types. Like, if there's any gym that my team is built for, it is this one. The only one that isn't really the most built for it, I guess, would be Nido King. I can avoid that guy. I kind of want to be honest. Okay, we're good. Alright, we did it. I can fight that guy if I want to. Whatever. I'll ignore him for now. I think he will not fight me though. If I... What does Chuck start with? I think he start. Does he have a? I think he has a. Does he have a Primeape or does he have a Mankey? Get something. I'm gonna lead with melon. Alright. Come here, Chuck. Oof! The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Arg! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true! Come on, we shall do battle. Let's fucking go, Chuck. 6th gym, technically 5th gym, but nah. 6th gym. Primeape? Yeah, it is Primeape. Alright, 2 wing attacks should do some good work here. Or 1, was that a crit? Holy shit! Alright, yeah, Fern does not get enough action in these gyms, so I'm gonna let him do battle. Because I think this is finally a battle that he can put some muscle into. I'm gonna set up a reflect first. Oh, it did focus punch? That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. We'll reflect this up. We tank. We tank cause of reflect. It did it again. I should just start hitting it. Because if that crits, we are screwed. I think we should just start attacking. Just don't crit, just don't crit, just don't crit. Good. Red relief. Oh, use surf this time. That crit. That's annoying. I should have just done that to begin with. Please use focus punch. Okay. I tried to give my starter a little bit of frickin' gameplay, and he just gets absolutely cooked. Poor frickin' Bayleaf, dude. Poor frickin' Chikorita line, man. Can't help but feel just like a little bad. Like, they deserved so much more. Okay, there goes the citrus. That'll take it out of range. That's not gonna paralyze me because I'm goated. And there goes Chuck. Nice. We get a level 29 Crobat, look at that. Holy moly. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. I'd receive the Storm Badge from Chuck. You're 6 badges in. 4 shiny Pokemon. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to! Let's fucking go! We can fly now. Here, take this too. TM1. Is that Focus Punch? This is Focus Punch. Yeah, it's not gonna be great, but, I mean, it's something, I guess. Chuck's wife calls Chuck flabby. Yeah, he kinda is. Then you should take this HM. We can fly! Oh, we can fly. Oh, I was just about to ask how to get the fly HM. Alrighty. Not that, not that. Fuck that HM. Give me this one. Let's go, dude. We can fly. Keeping Roost or keeping U-turn. It's one of these. I think I'll just get rid of Wing Attack, just, you know, for the sake of type diversity. And we've learned Fly. I'm gonna actually, before I enter him, I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna heal first. But then I'm gonna fly back to my mom's place. I'm gonna tell her to stop saving money, because I don't need her to save money for me anymore. It literally only would have been for the Moonstone, which I figured out an alternative way to get it anyways. Alright. Let's fly. We're gonna go all the way back to New Barktown. Say hi to the mother. Oh, it's so cool being home. Look at that. Hello, mother. Oh, welcome home. You're doing fine, I see. I kept your room tidy and clean. Or this is about your money. Yes, it's about my money. Withdraw. Give me all of it. Alrighty. Now we have 11,000 more dollars. I'm gonna see if we can... Actually, okay. I know I said it was gonna end. I do actually want to see if we can... I need to see how much... it's gonna afford for me to get Thunderbolt at the game corner here. Because I know for 10,000 game corner coins, you can get Thunderbolts. I need to see how many Poké Dollars that's gonna run me. That's not it, is it? I thought that was it. Is there dudes that sell prizes in there? Yeah. Oh, and you can hunt for one of these using coins, huh? Okay, so those are the dudes that do it, but how the fuck... Can I not buy them? I guess I can't buy them. Oh, fuck you. Oh, whatever. If I might have to find another way to get Thunderbolt on it then. I think there's other ways to get it. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's fly back to... Cyanwood and end the stream, huh? And tomorrow when I stream this, we might get all 8 gym badges, probably. Probably we'll get all 8 gym badges. And a red Gyarados. Actually, no, we won't get all 8 gym badges because I have to do Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is coming up soon, I imagine. I guess we'll see. Alright. Anyways, I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you to all who joined. I think I've been live for 4 hours, maybe? I think about 4 hours. We're gonna stop probably like an hour ago, but you know, we got lucky enough to get our shiny Nidoran today. And less than 6,000 encounters. I'm very happy about that. We got it, and it was male. Very happy about that. We got to do 2 gyms. Made a lot of progress this stream. We got our 4th team member, progressed through another chunk of the story. Tomorrow afternoon, when I stream this, I will get red Gyarados. Either by that stream or the stream I do later that night, assuming I do 2 streams again tomorrow, which I'm not as sure about now since I'm not doing a shiny hunt. I probably will get to the 8th gym, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna make any promises, but I think I should. I think I should be able to. But I think, actually, then I keep forgetting, Ho-Oh. Ugh, Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh is before the 8th gym. And I think I'm gonna hunt Ho-Oh as soon as I get to it. As soon as I, like, make it to that point in the story. So, yeah. So I guess tomorrow we'll make it to Ho-Oh. We'll get our Gyarados, and we'll make it to Ho-Oh. So, yeah. We're almost done. We got 1 hunt left. Our luck's been pretty solid so far. Only, like, sort of outlier being the Eevee, but even that could have been worse. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this one's going so far. Hopefully, you know, Ho doesn't, you know, drop a 20k bomb in my face. I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood. Yeah, that's all I've got. Sorry for yapping so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here.